This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is Sunday evening, November the 10th. Can you believe Thanksgiving is just a few short days away? I just can't believe that. Well, about a week or so, but it's almost the middle of November. Welcome to my desk. Tonight, I'm going to work on the doodle and drawing deck. We're going to do gloves that we see at the Metropolitan Museum of Art, maybe some mittens. Hi, Joyce. Welcome in. Welcome in. And I want to work a little bit in my December daily. I did clean off over this way a little this afternoon, and it's organized. We organized Saturday over this way. Now I have to organize behind me. So hi, Sharon. It's good to see you. Welcome in. So I thought I would start out with, we're going to work on the prompt cards tonight too. I thought I would start out with working in my December daily. I have been putting washi tape in the center to give it some strength, this paper some strength. And I think I have two signatures of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 pages. 6 pages times 4 is 24. And I think the same for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this paper is paper that I got from Erin at Erin in the Erin Docks. And all I want to do tonight is finish putting washi tape on this signature. And then I'm keeping my December daily fairly small. I am going to number the days. With 48 pages, I should have enough to cover everything that I want to cover in here for my December daily. I have started writing in my holiday art journal. I'm very happy with what's going on in that. I got my no bleed through pens. I'm pretty happy with those. I am doing a lot of editing on it though, because I do want it to be a nicer journal. I don't want it to be all scribbly. Let me get out here to my stream and welcome folks in. Get set up over here on my tablet so that I can welcome folks in. Welcome. I see 12 of you out there. Oh my goodness, I just started. It looks like I need to center my camera a little more. Let's set the quality up from 480 to 1080. And let's set the chat filter from top messages to all messages. Sharon is here. Cynthia McCoy. Hi, Cynthia. Welcome in. Goldie. Hi, Goldie. And Joyce Benting. Welcome, ladies, and welcome if you're up in the balcony. I see 16 of you in here, but I only see 4 of you chatting. Come on in. No, it's perfectly okay to be up in the balcony. I totally understand that. And we might make some, the clothespin embellishments. These are the snap clothespins. I want to make some little round head clothespins, and we'll wrap string around them, and we'll also make some Christmas dolls. So we have a lot to do tonight. Let me center my camera just a little bit more. I can never tell on the camera up here because it's much larger. How is that? Is that maybe a little bit more? There. So Let me get out my bag of washi tape and see what kind of Christmas. I used up all that other Starry Christmas. I do have this. Yeah, let's see what else I have in here. Most of my Christmas I put in the bag first, so it's down at the bottom. I have glitter, which is not too wide. Yeah. Shall I dump out my bag of washi tape? I mean, really? Really, Meri? This is washi tape that I've committed to using. Ooh, I like this too. I've committed to using this washi tape. So you're going to see me using it. I got washi tape that I'm hoarding, but this is washi tape that I've committed to using. And of course it's falling all over the place here. Now, where did that one roll off to? Under my chair someplace. It rolls off and then I never find it until later. Where did it roll off to? It's hiding. I'll find it. I surely don't see it. Now, fiddlesticks. It rolled off someplace. I've got to be more careful. I'm looking for Christmas, which I think got down toward the bottom of the bag as I threw more washi tape in. A lot of this I get on sale. Like this was 25 cents. And that Scotch washi tape is certainly not 25 cents. Here's some more of this wide. I think I'll use this. And I have more of it here. I've got double of that. I got black snowflake. I've got gold, kind of gold snowflake. This is a pretty red. I don't know if it's Christmas. Well, I think I've made my decision, so let's put all this back. Isn't it fun to have this? I tell you, I am so blessed. Most of this stuff, though, I get on sale. I never, you know, when there's a sale at Hobby Lobby, you saw me the other day open that package. And I've been gifted, and I see it at online sales. Oops, this one's rolling away. But I have committed to using this washi tape that I have in this bag. Using it up. Using it up. Now everything that I'm saving out here, I will not use, but I'm going to put it on top. I guess I didn't have as much Christmas as I thought. Here's some silver. I want to welcome you in. I hope that you have had there's some gold. I hope that you've had a good weekend. We've had a quiet one here. I worked on writing my stories this morning. I wrote two and picked out a third one. And when I write them, I also try to go in and edit them. Sometimes I am very repetitious in what I say, even when I'm writing. String. So I'm sure glad I did that workbook. I did a holiday memory workbook with just pages that were folded over. And that's, yeah, believe me, of the ones that I've written so far, I have needed those extra pages. And I even tore some little pieces to tape on top. Okay. So I'm going to use these two And we're going to put these on top so I can reach for them. My phone man called me, so there'll be a trip either this week or next week, this coming week or next week, to get my phone fixed again. All right. Am I still zoomed in too much? Am I zoomed in too much? I feel like I'm zoomed in too much because let's zoom out just. It's so hard to get it set. How does that look? Well, I'm bouncing up and down. I'm so sorry. That's too much. Bouncy, bouncy. I'm right back where I started. I just can't quite get it set. All right, we're going to leave it right there, I promise. Hi, Laura. Jersey, we're welcome in. Hi, Angie Brown. Goldie Stephanie is here. Joyce is here. Stephanie said, I had 80. Well, she said, wait a minute. All I did this afternoon was go to Pearl's auction and tried to resist buying stuff. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I thought that was tomorrow on Veterans Day. Is she having another one tomorrow? I didn't realize she had one this afternoon. I thought it was tomorrow. Tomorrow. Goldie said, I have 80. I put them on large embroidery hoops. Goldie, I made a page today to add you to my address journal book. Goldie says, you need to put that on something. She says, Lori, my sister might be in the balcony. I'm not sure. She feeds cows this time of day. Angie says, Mary, I'm here. Cynthia's here. Angie's here. Sharon Lombard. Cynthia McCoy. Joyce. Sharon. Goldie. All right. Let me go down to the bottom. Jersey. Mina. Hi, Mina. Hi, Vale. Welcome in. Welcome in. Too far down. I think I'm good now, though. Maybe a little crooked, but... All right, this isn't going to take forever because there's only 6 sheets. But I do both sides, so I guess you could say there's 6 full sheets. And I do use glue. Let me get it out. I found my box to put all my little extra stuff that and it's full. And we're just going to make sure it gets glued down the center. And I'm going to use from this small side first, if I can find the... Here it is. Oops. I bumped you guys. I'm so sorry. And then I'm just going to turn it over. So I want to get my holiday art journal put together. My holiday one, my December daily. The holiday one I will be working on during December. I don't plan on having that all done by December 1st. But I want to get this one put together so that I can work on it starting December 1st. Now, I need to fold this in half again. And I probably did not get the tape exactly in the center. Although I don't think it's too bad. And I'm really excited about doing the doodle drawings tonight because we're going to work on gloves. Got a bead in the way there. We're going to work on gloves. And I'm going to work on the prompt cards tonight. And knowing Meri, I'll probably be still working at 10 o'clock. I try to get done by 10 o'clock, but yeah, that doesn't happen a lot. I might have enough here to do half of these, maybe 4 of them. This tape is coming apart very nice. I'm not having trouble with it. I think I looked for washi tape at Michael's the last time I was there. Christmas washi, did not see any. I'll look again. I have to go get my phone fixed. So that's at the Hobby Lobby place. I mean, the phone's not, I can go to Hobby Lobby when I go to get my phone fixed. And I'll check to see if I can get any Christmas washi. I might have to order some. I won't need a whole lot. This paper is so pretty. This is snowflake paper, or lace, or lace. It's very Christmassy. This was what Aaron in the, how do you pronounce that? Arondox? Oh, it's going to be empty here. I don't know if I'll get the other side done. Nope. I won't. But that's okay. Just got a little, maybe 2-inch left there, and I'd have to glue it down. But I have another row. Same thing. Same song, different verse. Not even a different verse. Same song, same verse. Yeah. This one might be a little off. It feels a little off. And then I think I might want to put a couple pages in the front, but I think I can bind this. I think I can start binding it. And I'm going to bind it Coptic style. But I don't know if I want to split my cover to do it Coptic style with the cover. I might do it Coptic style as a text block and then put it in. Yeah, this is not even, well, it's not too bad. It's probably just not torn straight. We're half done. 3 more. Let me refresh my chat. Let me refresh my chat. Chat filter, all messages. Did Becky pop in? Did Becky pop in? I gotta scroll up. Goldie says, every time I hear Stephanie instead of Steph, I'm in trouble. Yes, tomorrow at 2 her time. She's bringing her spools of lace out. Oh my goodness. So Pearl is going to sell tomorrow at 2. I might pop in. I certainly don't need any more lace, but where did Becky pop in at? There's Vale. Says, happy Sunday, Mary and everyone. Sharon, Goldie. Angie says, Goldie, I feel the same way when they say Ange. One big hello to all in chat. Steph says, Mary, Pearl will be on tomorrow at 2 her time, and she's bringing her spools of lace out. Angie says, Aunt Beck, how was your visit? So Becky must have been up higher. Becky, where are you? Angie says, Mary, I'm here. I don't see Becky. She must have said a little, oh, there she is. She says, hello all. All right. Teresa says, I will be in and out of chat. I'm die cutting. Ooh, how fun is that? How fun is that? Die cutting. That's something I could do for Refill Friday. I have to dig everything out. I have a couple of projects in mind. I've started my page for the slow stitch journal, and of course I'm behind. I haven't done the blind page yet, and that was not this past week, it was the week before. But this week she did a sampler, and I'm all caught up until she got to that mala stitch or whatever she's calling it, whatever it's called, and I did a couple of stitches and messed it up and quit. I tore it all out, the mala or whatever that stitch is called. And I said, I'll do it later. So she'll have another page, I think, Cantha page, coming up tomorrow. And sometime we've got to get out in the yard, and today would have been a good day to do it, but I don't like to do yard work on the days that I stream. But it's been so cold and rainy here. Well, yeah, rainy. It's been pretty cold and miserable here. I think if I punch in there, this will be strong enough to hold it, even though that's pretty thin. I could put another piece there. Maybe I will. Just to hold it. Because I got plenty of this. Whoops. Put a little over it. This comes off of the spool really nice. It's kind of a plasticky, but it's not real plasticky. It's really nice to handle this. I think this is Michael's, or not Michael's, but Hobby Lobby tape. All right, let's fold this again. I think that's much better. I'm almost done. 2 more pages, we'll be done. After I put that glue on there, it's kind of hard for me to see the crease line right there. Right there, Mary. And I'm doing this so that when I poke holes in this, it will just strengthen. The paper won't tear where I poke my holes. That's why I do this. This kind of strengthens the supports where I punch. See if I can't get this a little straighter. Maybe it's my back one that needs to be a little straighter. Well, it's a little crooked in there. I'm going to leave it because I don't want to pull at it. And a lot of this isn't going to show anyway after I bind it. It's all going to fall into the gutter. Get your tape out of the gutter, Meri. Oh. Oh, that wasn't good at all. That was way off the fold. Well, I guess I'm going to have to put another piece. Good thing I'm not doing this all night. Oops. Yeah, I start out crooked. There we go. One more. One more and then we can move on. And I rolled my tape closed. That's much better. I got my pens. It's not folded straight here. I got my pens, like those pens that don't bleed through. So I can start my journaling with those. And I think I can write directly on this. One more. And we'll put this away. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know this tune, don't know what I'm singing. I have no idea. It's not a Christmas tune. I'm so proud of my brother. He made something for dinner today. I don't know what it was. And he did his own dishes. He did his own dishes. He must have heard me. He must have heard me grousing around about his dirty dishes. Except he tends to get out these knives. I'm always picking up knives all over the kitchen, little, you know, tableware knives. He uses them for something or other. And I find them by the toaster. I find them by the waffle maker. I never find them in the sink. I think I'll just kind of mutter that someday. I never find them in the dishwasher. But he is getting a little better. He must have heard me griping one day. You never clean up after yourself. I think one day I said, I do my own dishes. It's not that hard. And it really isn't, because there's just two of us. But then I get to feeling guilty because when he goes to the post office, he comes in with all my boxes and he says, it's heavy. He goes into the mail, but I think he enjoys getting those boxes for me. She got another one in the mail today. Oh, I didn't today. I'm expecting a book that I ordered in October off of Amazon, and it hasn't come yet. So it should come tomorrow, hopefully. All right, so I have 2 signatures here of 24 pages each, which is 48 pages. So what I'm thinking, if I have a page like kind of like a pretty page, that's all, a pictorial page, and then maybe a page, a little page about the journal, then a October page for Halloween, and a Thanksgiving page. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 extra pages to, you know, put things in. Maybe I'll intersperse them within my set. But the next thing I'm going to do, I'm not going to do it tonight. The next thing I'm going to do is stitch these 2 signatures together. And I'm just going to do a little Coptic style. And then I will put a piece of fabric across those 2 and put my fabric. And is that upside down? No, because I have Christmas here. Those bulbs look upside down, but it reads right. Then I'll put my fabric in here, and my pages will go in there. And I by the time I put stuff in here, and I will be putting stuff in, it will be, I don't want my journal to, this one, to grow fat. I mean, to be huge. So there is that. And then I have these little fussy cuts that I cut out of that Christmas book. Isn't that fun? All these little ones are going to go on here, in there, at various places. Maybe one on a page. I don't know how many I have, but so let me throw this away, and I think I put another one over here. I'm not going to keep this stuff. It tends to build up on me. I'm going to come out and look at chat, and then we're going to do the little round head clothespins. And I found my list of Christmas dolls. That cleanup yesterday really helped me. All right, let me refresh chat again. Chat filter. Chat filter. All messages. We'll put Penelope out here to keep us company. Hi, Mitzi. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Mitzi says, hi, Mary, Goldie, Becky, and Jen. Hi, Jen. I didn't see you come in either. Goldie says, your tune sounds like the song Piggly Bland sings when he runs away from the market. Oh, that could be. I don't know who Piggly Bland is, but I must have heard it someplace. Mitzi says, it's good to see you. Hi, 1730 Strad player. Ciao. Is that what is that how you pronounce that? Ciao? Ciao? C-I-A-O? Ciao? Thank you for joining us. We are an art channel. There's a lot of really fun people in here. Your icon looks like you may be playing some sort of a musical stringed instrument. Are you a musician? Musician? Yes, yes. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We do a lot of different art things here. I'm going to draw tonight and doodle. Last week, we did these purses. We did the purses. This week we're going to do gloves and mittens. These were fun to do. But that comes later. Who else is in here? Mitzi, Angie, Goldie. Vale says, very pretty journal happening there, Mary. Thank you, Vale. That's going to be my 2024 December daily. Goldie says, oh, the new Sharpies. Good, yeah. So I did test them, and true to form, they do not bleed. They do not bleed. These Sharpies will bleed through the paper. But those other Sharpies, I didn't even know they existed. I didn't know, this is a pen plus gear. I didn't even know, well, I must have known because I used to use Sharpies that didn't bleed through. Then I couldn't find them anymore. But Dee Dee says they're everywhere. Going, why don't I see them? I must be missing them. But I got them on Amazon and they came, so I can do my journaling with those. Oh, Higley Bland is on the Beatrice Potter cartoons. Oh, I don't know. Beatrice Potter cartoons? They have Beatrice Potter cartoons? Oh my goodness. See, I'm missing out. I'm missing out. Becky says, oh, a violin. My niece's spouse plays the cello. Oh, that's cool, Becky. Let's see. Let me go up. Becky says, I've decided to set the hand sewing aside for tonight as I keep stabbing myself. That's maybe a good thing to do, Becky. Aw. Maybe you need to pick up. Have you finished all your round hot pads, pot holders that you were doing? Becky said she was sewing patches on Greg's friend's Mary's pants. Oh. Well, you don't want to get blood on those. I'd set it aside too, Becky. Go find something fun to do. Angie says, Mary, you will have to go to Lori's page live from today and see my Christmas mushrooms. They are cute. I will do that. I will do that, Angie. Jersey says, I will be in and out. I saw that one. Goldie says, Mary, Pearl will be on tomorrow at 2 her time. She's bringing out her spools of lace. Goldie says, hi, Nina, Aunt Beth, Mary, ready. Read my message above, Goldie says. So let's go up. What did she say above? Every time I hear Stephanie instead of Steph, I think I'm in trouble. Stephanie, you're in trouble. This is where Becky came in. I think I'm caught up with you. All right, so let's move on. Let's do the little round head. And I'm going to draw, I'm just going to draw them from memory, but I think I have a couple painted ones here. Let me pull out my stack of offcuts here. We might have to paint some. I thought I had a couple painted ones left, but see, look at all of these. They've got to be used. These are paper. These are just smaller ones. I guess I was imagining things. I guess we'll have to paint some. No. What's this? No, they're ledger pages. Ooh, it'd be fun to make them out of ledger paper, wouldn't it? Maybe we'll keep the ledger pages out. Then I won't have... Well, I'll make them out of the ledger pages. That will be fun to do. Then I won't paint any. So I don't want to get out the paint tonight. All right, so let's put these with these. This with those. These are sort of medium-sized. This is... I'm sorting them out by size. Those go with that. This goes with that. What's this? Oh, it's a little stained glass. I was keeping that. Let me put... I've got a bag of descatter over here that I can easily slip stuff in. All right, we're going to draw them. I'm going to draw a couple patterns first. Shall I draw them on one of these? Well, these are not ledger. These are ledger. We'll draw them on that. Hold on, I'm just trying to kind of size these by size. Of course, I'm fumble fingers. Some are taller, some are not quite as tall, some of them are fatter. All right. Oh, and I got some more in there that I didn't pull out. Let me just make room for them. Here. All righty. So I'm not going to bother painting them. I'm going to do them on these ledger papers. Looks like I wrote on that one. That's not ledger paper anyway. So let's draw a couple patterns just from memory. If I can get the ink pen. Let me turn that fan toward me and get a drink of water. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Lorith, L-O-R-I-T-H. Hi. She said, I just came in. Well, welcome in. I like to make these little paper embellishments. These are two of the, well, this is one of them. I don't know what happened to the other one. It's here someplace. I made three of them. They're here. I just can't put my fingers on them. Little clothespin embellishment. Just a little piece of painted paper, and then I wrapped string around it. I got inspired by the Somerset magazine that did these with real life clothespins. And then I'll put a little piece of lace in there. Tonight we're going to do the round head ones and make it fairly round. Let's see, I want to make it fit that should fit. And we're just going to give it a little neck and bring it down. Is that tall enough maybe? And give it a little legs here. Give it a neck. And we're going to dress them up for Christmas for a little, well, we'll do some where we wrap string around them, and then we'll also do some where we do them for Christmas. Now, what I don't remember, I think they just have a slit in there. I don't think I think they're just peg pins like this. Something like that. Does that look like a round one? Let's do another one, and then I'll cut them out. These are simple to do. Couldn't you see making a whole bunch of these and making a little clothespin bag to put them in out of a little dress, a doll dress? Of course, the Christmas ones could be, you could actually put bobby pins on here and make them as embellishments. All right, so let's cut these out. And this one's a little bigger, that one's a little smaller. I might make it a little bigger. Bring it down a little, like that. Make it a little taller. Just fun. Fun, easy, relaxing, no sweat art. Something you could actually do with your grandkids. Most of you have grandkids, or your children if you're younger, or even for yourself, for your own stash, art stash. Now these are patterns. These are not going to be the final ones. We're going to do them out of these cut-offs of ledger paper that I have. And I cut this a little taller. Actually, I really don't even need a pattern, but I'm going to do a pattern so I can put them in my Society of Idea Collector journal. There we go. There's one. We'll throw this away. That looks like a nail, doesn't it? Maybe I'll save that. That looks like a nail to me. Oh, make some nails. Laura, how do you pronounce your name? Lori? Laura? Just said, hi, I just came in. Welcome in. Let's see, is anybody welcoming you? Let me go up, 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 up. Jersey, Mitzi, you're saying hello. Leah says hello. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. Laura, tell us about yourself. Are you an artist? Do you enjoy art? We do we do non-professional art here. Most of us, it's just art play. We do different things. We do art journals. I do slow stitching. What else? Do mixed media. A lot of mixed media. I'm working on altered books now. I'm making a December daily and a holiday art journal. I'm trying to use up all my desk scraps. Laura has a channel. Data Antiques, Peaceful Hummingbird, created playlists. Do you do videos? You've got two, the Peaceful Hummingbird from a couple years ago. More about this channel. You started your channel in 2015. Well, welcome in anyway. Welcome, welcome. She hides in the balcony a lot too, Goldie says. Who are you talking about? Sherry? Hi, Sherry. Sherry Van. Becky said, hi, Laura Beth. You stopped into oh, Lori Beth, is that your name, Lori Beth? Lori Beth? She stopped in one of my lives too. Welcome. Thank you, Becky, for welcoming her. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see everybody tonight. Welcome in, welcome in. Sherry Van is here. Sherry Van. All right, let's cut this one out. We are going to let's make some that we wrap string around first, and then we will do some that we dress up as Christmas dolls. Lori Beth is Goldie's sister? Oh, really? Oh, is that the same as Lorith? Is that Lori Beth? Am I missing out there? Goldie's sister. Well, welcome in. Now we know who you are. Thank you, Beth T, for filling us in. That's her. Okay. She really needs to make a profile pic too. Well, that's okay. If we know who she is, we can visit with her. Lori Beth, welcome in. I think you will find the gals in these art chats. Becky's group, my group, Dee Dee Willingham, Beth Schuler, Laura Jersey, all of these gals. You'll learn who they all are, especially if you have a sister like Goldie. They are some of the friendliest people. You get to know people, and yeah. It's really a good... Oh, I cut this one. I cut the head off of this nail. We'll keep that one for a nail head. Just because I want to. All right, we're just going to make a couple of ones that I'm going to wrap string around. And this ledger paper, is this 2 pages? This is 2 pages. I might... Ooh, look, this has writing on it. I might glue this together because it's fairly thin. So just let me get my glue stick here. And we're going to glue it together to make it a little bit stronger. Doesn't have to be perfect. I don't want to really get too much glue on my mat. I should get out a piece of wax paper. Gluing it in the air. Glue it over here. Of course, the mat could be washed too, but... So we want to grab a hold of that text, which says, Stan... Oh... It says S-T-O-N or S-T-A-N. I don't know what this means. O-H-U-T. M-C-H. April. Oh, March, April. March and April. $2.95. $8.05. $1.69. Oh, I think it's 8 cents a piece. Okay, so I want to grab a hold of that text. So, of course, I could put it up there, put this one here, and get text on the head. I think that's what I'll do. And grab my pen. I'm just going to kind of hold on to this. Let's get that one out of the way. I don't know if I'm in frame or out of frame, but I'm not moving. Now, when I cleaned up, I think I took my string out in the other room, except I have some blue and or light green. It's not blue, it's light green embroidery floss. We'll use that. There we go. You can see a little of the text on this one leg. Some of it's getting cut off. But this one will have text on the head. That's just the way it's going to be. Pull this up a little. And they're not perfect. You know, this is just for fun. This is just for fun. And we might just do 2 here. And then I'll do the Christmas ones. And the Christmas ones doesn't matter if there's text because I'm going to use fabric to make a little dress and such. Whoops, I think I'm just going to draw that. Down. There. Okay, let's cut these out. Now you could paint these, like I could paint these red and that would make them Christmassy, but I took my thread, my crochet thread out in the other room. So we're just going to use that embroidery floss for these. These are kind of just examples anyway. We could do this on Refill Friday and make a whole bunch of these. And more of the pinch ones. They would be fun to put fabric scraps, like hang them on a, well, they would have to hang, well, I guess you could put one under and one over. We will get a nail out of this one, if I cut it right. I'm getting nails. There we go. There's another nail. Whoops. Got him. See, we could put them on a, pretend that's a page. You could just put them like that. Of course, I'm going to wrap string around this. Ooh, that would be fun, just to make a little belly band with them, wouldn't it? Ooh, and dress them up 2 little Christmas dolls. And make a belly band for my Christmas journal. Let's do that tonight. I'm not going to do that with these. We're going to wrap string on these. We're going to make a belly band and two dolls. And a Christmas belly band. And then I want to go to the drawing tonight. And then if we have time, I'll do something else tonight too. I don't have anything going tomorrow. I need to call and make an appointment to take that phone in. I'm kind of hoping he will hold it until next week. I'd rather go next week. This week's, I need to get out and work in the yard. Oh, we're not going to do that. We're going to cut it this way because I want to make another nail. I'm fascinated by these long nails. We get double the fun here with these. We get nails and clothespins. There we go. So now you probably can't see, but there's writing here. It says AESIDEUCE, whatever that means. I think it might be a medical term. I'm not sure. And up here, I think it says April. It's something they sold in April. One more. No? Is that? No. Two. Now we can wrap. Let's just wrap this embroidered floss here. It's just what I happen to have here. It is Prism. Prism strand floss. I don't know what Prism is. I never heard of the Prism brand. Maybe some of you have. It sounds like it might be an off-brand. I'll find the... Oh, looks like somebody cut into it here. Is it all cut? No. Oh, that piece is. I can never find the beginning of this stuff. It frustrates me. Where's the beginning? Where did you hide it? Or even the end would work. There it is. Is that it? Yeah. Might be the inside. Looks like it's tied together here. It's got a knot in it. I'm going to snip it off. It's got another knot. This is what you get into when you buy floss at secondhand. Somebody else has probably tried to open this up. I don't see another beginning. Is that a beginning? No, see, that's another cut piece. They got these cut pieces. I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to wrap it up on. I don't know if it'll all fit on this, but we're going to try it. That's probably too small. Put the lid on my glue stick. Let's just take one of these. Bear with me here. Bear with me while I wind the floss. I didn't know I was going to do this, so I was not prepared. I never prepare until I'm there. But aren't these cute? I think that belly band is going to be cute. Probably make more of those. Can make them for scrap journals too. Could do it with the clip ones too. All right, hold on. Let's get more out of here. Get my scissors out of the way. I cut 3 pair out here. I lost some. You know me, I'm always losing them, so I bought some. Now I got 3 pair here and 1 out in the where I stitch at. Gotta shaky, shaky, shake. Sometimes as you shake it, it loosens it up. You can get it untangled easier. Oops, don't pull on it tight. Shake it, shake it, shake it. See, that just, it kind of loosens it when you shake it. because that's what happens to the tangles. They loop into each other, and when you pull them tight, that tightens them, but if you shake them, they fall out of their little loop. All right, let's just go ahead and finish winding. Windy, 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 windy. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So, how many of you are right now, today, not today, but at this point in time, this week or this month, working on Christmas decorations? And it doesn't have to be art. It could be, you know, it could be ornaments. It could be, well, it could even be making cards or, which is kind of art, but making cards, sewing for Christmas. Are you guys doing any Christmas stuff? I want to know. It's just a general question. I'm not writing down answers or anything. I'm just kind of curious of who's doing what out there, what you're working on. Have any of you gone Christmas shopping yet? For in brick and mortar stores? Or on Amazon, I guess, is as good as any. Sometimes you can't find what you want in brick and mortar stores anymore. Oh, dear Mary. What did I order off of Amazon today? I can't remember. I ordered some more beeswax because I put it in my cart. I haven't ordered it yet because I'm going to need more of that. And, I tell you, that Be Good's lettering, I tell you, she has me hooked on her wax seal videos. I am so enjoying her. But I don't think that's what I ordered. I forget what I ordered something today. I've got, let me look at my Amazon cart. You see what I have in my cart. I think I have about 3 items. Whoops. I keep thinking I'm going to break something over there. Whoops, I have to put in my password. Hold on. Let me see what I have in my cart. I have 2 items in there. Oh, a Krylon leafing pen. Boy, those things have almost doubled in price. I used to get them at the hardware store for like, well, I did pay about $7.50, maybe $8, but now they're almost $14 on Amazon, and the hardware store quit selling them where I got them. And then what else? Oh, beeswax. So those are my next 2 things. And I don't really need either. Sometimes I put things in my cart, and then I find something I really need, and I'll put those in the save later. I've got a lot of items in my save later area. Save for later. But I did clean that out. All right, now I'm down at the end. So we're just going to take one of these. And I almost feel like I should splash color on a part of this, so this will show up. Let's splash a little. I don't want to, well, I could rub it with the gold. These are my patterns, and those are my nail heads. Let's throw this crap away. I think I'm going to rub a little gold. Let me get out my wax paper. What? Get out a little piece of waxed paper here. And my gold, what I call gelato in a jar. Where is it? It's not there. One more. Screen printing ink. This Derivan screen printing ink. And it will just put a light gold layer on it. And we'll see how that, I don't want to cover up my writing too much, and I don't think this will. You'll still be able to see the text under this. And it'll give a little vintage shine to it. A little vintage color to it. And I think this is the back of this one, so I can be a little bit more generous with it. Yeah, I can still see the text. You almost have to look at it real close up. I probably should have just painted some. But these are fun. And they're not too thick that if I make the Christmas dolls, well, I should probably do the, if I'm going to make, I might, what I'm going to do for the belly band, I might do out of Christmas paper and not dolls. But I might make the dolls separately. What time is it? It's 7:12. Let me finish these. We'll see how I'm really sold on doing that belly band now. And I think I'll do it out of Christmas paper. All right, that should just added a little color to it, not much, but enough. And this is more for sample example than for something really cool, you know, because it's kind of, it's not my choice of color here, this thread. I'm just going to wrap it around the clothespin here, just as if I wanted to save it for slow stitching. Could do a whole bunch of these for slow stitch. Let's see, I think I'll go in. So my legs are getting bent here. Maybe a little tight. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know, which one is it that's bending it? Which one's making you too tight? And I don't have to put a lot. I'm going to kind of hold my finger here and wrap around it. And then I'm going to cut it. And thread my thread through that. Underneath of it. Get your finger out of the way, Mary. If I can. It's hard to see. And it's a little tight. Where did you go? There. And then I'll just fold it under if I can. And this one just kind of sticks out a little. But there you kind of get the idea. Let's see if I can, and maybe I should pull that up a little. There we go. There we go. Just a little thread holder. Let's do this one up at the neck maybe. Come on. You're being stubborn. I wanted that to get caught in there. This is a good use for this embroidery floss because this really is not anything that I would probably normally use in my stitch. I go for more, I would probably drop it in some walnut ink. All right, we'll just leave it like that for an example. Kind of twist it inside if I can. Get a hold of it here and pull it in. And you could, if you wanted to make this permanent, you could just add a little drop of glue there, but I'm going to leave it like that. So now we got 2 round head pins, but I think I want to get out my Christmas paper. Let me reach over here and get it. Well, I could use, let's see, I got some, it's way over here. Oh, reach. I got it. I got it and something else with it. I don't know what that is. Let's get some paper here. Let's make the clothespins out of this, perhaps. And the belly band. Could make the belly band out of sleighs. Let's try that. Just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. We're going to put that there. Get these off my desk. And I only need about 1 inch. And I'm going to cut that second red. And I'm just going to cut it because I'm going to cut my clothespins out of it. My clothespin legs will probably be red on these. I could maybe mix that up if I did more of them, but we're just going with what I have here. Because I'm going to do them this way. So I might get a little black on one. I'm not even going to look. It doesn't matter. And let's draw. We just need 2. And I'm just kind of holding it there. It's on the back of them, so the back of them won't show anyway because they're going to be, it's going to be a belly band. You would probably want to fold this over like this if you were going to use them like this, you know. You would want paper on both sides. And maybe we'll do one like that. But this is going to be glued down to a page. So it doesn't matter how messy I get here with my lines and stuff. Ooh, I could just see lots of cute things happening with these. I got another brainstorm. Maybe I'll do it, but let's finish this one first. Let's finish the belly band. This doesn't look so... I think I do better just drawing it. Than trying to trace it. But I like having the pattern. Let's draw the next... Well, no, I want them the same size. Oh, it's... Well, no, I won't. This one got too fat. You're too fat. All right, let's cut these out and see what they look like. Cut the nails out. Oh, a red nail. I like it. I can't wait to see what's on the other side. Now this is going to be glued down, so I don't mind all the lines showing and everything. Come on, get out of there. And you don't have to do these just for Christmas. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Get a hold of the paper here. See, it'll go on a belly band like this. And then the other one will be over here. So I'm liking that. Let's do the other one. We'll save my dust scatter. We could even save that as dust scatter. Maybe I'll use that collage. I got a bag here that I made up Saturday of just all sorts of scraps again. I have so many scraps. Can't throw a cotton picking thing away. Can't throw it away. Did Elizabeth from Argentina come in? Hola, Lisbeth. Hola. Laura says, hi to all coming in while I'm putting something together, so I'm in and out. I think Laura said she was doing die cutting. Angie says, now Mary, I don't do lives or videos, but Lori Beth, I am always in chat. I tried to be good, but it's hard. You make the effort, I guess, Angie. I guess we can't complain if you make an effort. Angie's not bad. She's just talking. And then we'll put this in the scrap. I'll probably get that scrap out and say, why did I save that? And we'll do my little nails. I'm fascinated with my little nails. Long nails. There's another nail. And here are my... Now they don't show up good on this green mat, but let's do the belly band out of this. And I think I'll just cut right along this bottom part of this sleigh. Maybe along the top of this one. We might have to trim that a little, but we'll see. Now, let's get out the Christmas page just for the fun of it. And the belly band would go, oh yeah, I think, what do I want it? Yeah, let's cut the bottom. Let's cut this strip off. Throw that away. And put that in there, right about there. And they can be, I could hang a red robe off of them. No, that's not what this journal is about. This journal is more December daily. And I'm just going to put a little, I'm not going to glue this down. I'm going to cut it right here. I'm just going to put a little painter's tape on the back of this, because as I get to working in this, I might want this on another page. So just let me tack it in there for now. And that is so fun to do. So should we do a couple Christmas dolls now? Let's just kind of tack that here. And I guess we'll have to tack these down too. Maybe put them over further. Oh, that tape is there. I just don't want them to fall out. So I'm just going to put a little, come on its head here. Right there. And you don't have to make them this large. You could make them much smaller. I'm just doing this for a sample, an idea. An idea. I'm not sure I'm going to keep this here, is what I'm saying. This would also make a nice card, a Christmas card. You could do something for a Christmas card. We're going to make a couple little dolls next. Move that over a little until I get this one down. Oops, I moved it over, but not the tape. There we go. I'm kind of liking that. I'm kind of liking it. So there's an idea for Christmas fun. Now, let's make some Christmas dolls, clothespin dolls, 2 of them. And then I'll move on to the doodle and drawing deck. So, what do I want to make them out of? I like this ledger paper, but it's almost too, well, I guess if I double it, it'll be okay. This is already doubled. Let's use that for one. Do I have another one that's doubled? This one is doubled. We'll use those two. Put these others back. Okie dokie, hold the phone. And the dolls I'm going to dress up. So let me reach behind me for some Christmassy fabric. I think in here, if I can get to it without, well, here's some lace. We might. Here's Christmas, I believe, a Christmas bag. We got the snowman. What else do I have here? This is Christmas. No, that's a bag of, this really needs to go over in my box. I'll throw it over there. I'm looking for fabric. Christmassy fabric. All right. So let's do the, I'm going to glue these two down. Glue them together here. What did I do with my wax paper? Did I throw that away? I don't know what I did with it. I had it out. I must have thrown it away. Doesn't matter. We're just going to glue here. And glue this one. Just to make the, I'm using double thickness of paper, so it'll be stronger. You could use cardstock. You could use Christmas cards. That's what I should have used. Okay. Now, I'm gonna put this fabric up on my shelf. I'll have to remember to put it away when I'm done. I'm going to draw my clothespins here. And I think I'm going to try to be a bit more careful when I draw here, because I want my lines not to be scratchy. Because I am going to use both sides, I think. Well, the fabric might cover it up, but we'll just be a little more. I'm just trying to be a little, well, that may, well, fabric will cover that up. All right, let's do the other one. Meri's just thinking here. I could almost draw it better than I can trace in this. All right, that's good enough for now. For fun. I am going to save these, and I'm going to make my nails here. And I don't mind the lines being there. I might get out my paint pen and color these. Even though it's ledger paper, you can't really see it too much. It's just the end cuts. They're just scrap ends. Good way to use up your scraps. Make ephemera. There's one. Oops. There's two. Put these two pieces away, throw away the other scrap. And I'm going to get out my paint pens. Which are down here underneath of the other ones. I don't think I organized. And let's see. I want a scrap paper. And I could do yellow for, could go with the red, which looks pink to me. I'll get out the white. Where's the red one? That's black. Where's my red one? Whole bunch of yellow ones. Let's get out the cream rather than the yellow. I call it a cream. Didn't they have a big red one? I'm looking. I've got blue. I've got yellow. I've got two whites, a green, a yellow, a black, blue, white. That's a red, but it's not the big red. Didn't I get a big red one in that pack? Got a gray. This is what I don't like about these. I cannot tell without looking at the ends of every one of them. Where's my red? I don't see a big red one. Another black. I bought a couple extra blacks and whites. I don't think I got a big fat red one. I didn't see one out unless it dropped on the floor someplace. That's the purple. Surely I did. That's pink. I thought I used that big red one. Did he get... I must have lost him someplace. He's probably fell over the cliff. We'll use this little red one. And that cream. And I'm going to keep the black out. I'll probably find him around here. I'm probably just looking right at him and not seeing him. I see the pinks. Put this back down out of my way. All right. We're going to color it red, which is really pink. As the base. It dries pretty fast. I can't get some of these black lines colored. I'll color the other one, then we'll turn them over and color them on the other side. And I'm going to make their faces white or cream. Turn this over. Boy, when you paint them, you can really see. I cut that shoulder much higher than this one. Huh. I wonder why I did that. Well, I'm going to leave it. Maybe she'll get a lace collar. Wasn't watching what I was doing. This is red. To me, it's a dark pink. To me, their red is not a true red. I think they make these more for kids. But even as a kid, now this one, the neck is a little higher too. My pattern must be wrong. Oops. Oops, you goofed, Meri. All right. Then I'm going to put a face on this with this one. Kind of a creamy. I might need to go into with that in the white too, because it does kind of blend. It's blending in. That's interesting. Give it another layer. All right, let's get out that white. Make sure I have all the red off of my... That's black. What did I do with the white? Did I not get the white out? That's really more of a clothespin color right there. It's really blending in. We'll leave it like that. Get the color off of my tip. I might have to come back in when that dries a little bit more. Okay, so now I want some scraps of fabric. I got the lace. And you know, you don't have to be super duper about this. It's just, you know, pretend you're a kid. Pretend you are 10 years old again. I'm looking for my glue. Where did I put it? I hid it? Did I hide it? One more turn of there it is. I'm hoping that it will work for me tonight. I always say I need to go out in the kitchen and clean this out. And I never quite get it done. Penelope, where's one of those scraps of paper? Here. Here's a scrap of paper. I'm going to put that pen on that scrap of paper on Penelope. And I'm going to grab the Christmas fabric. These are bird houses. This says season greetings. This might be nice. This is a little white that could go underneath. These are funny snowmen. These are pretty birds. And more birds. And log cabins. Got a whole stack of log cabin and prints that I just don't know if I want to cut into, like this sleigh. But these, I'm going to start with, look at, I'm going to put more white on that now. Let's start with a white, just a little white strip. And this is sparkly fabric. This is white. Yeah, this is sparkly too. And I'm just going to put a little narrow strip around her neck, maybe about that much. Where's my scissors? I'm going to tear it. And we're just going to, we're making a base for that lace. Maybe right about there. And I think I'll start on the back with it. And hopefully my glue will. And it seems like it's working. Yay. I want the sparkle on the outside. Do I need to zoom in a little? Maybe. A little. Is that too much? I'm going to wrap it around. And back to the back. You could do some white snowmen too. These are going to be Christmas dolls, but I could see making white snowmen out of white paper. Alright, so this is kind of like a base. I'm going to snip. I'm going to snip here on her shoulder. And a little snip here. And then I'm going to take this lace I think I'll do the bottom part first, but the lace, ooh, the lace could go right there at her neck, right there. Right in there. But let's do a red skirt. And maybe we'll do something else for her legs here. And there's just a little piece of red here. But if we're good enough, shall we make it a long one? To right here. I'm going to put a snip there. And let's see, that's the back, so we're going to attach it on the back. We're going to bring it around and around. So right about to that gold line there. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? She's over here. Okay. There is a front and back to this. I think this is the back and this darker is the front. So I'm going to start in the back. And I'm going to make it a straight skirt. Like that. I'm going to paint her legs black, give her black boots. Now she won't have arms. She won't have arms because she's a clothespin doll. We could make that dress a little shorter. Maybe we will. I'm going to leave that. Well, this is the back. I almost like the reverse of it better because I get snowflakes. I'm going to sneak. Excuse me. I'm going to use the reverse of it, the lighter side of it. I'm going to make it a little shorter too. If I can tear it. We'll save our scraps. Start in the back. Wrap it around. Bring it down just a little. Wrap it straight. Oh, that snowflake is in the back. We want it in the front. Like that. So I'm going to put glue. All the way in here. And I suppose I should do the other side too. Yeah, I'm getting... You should probably, when you're not using this glue, put that needle right back in it. Come on. Just put that needle back in it. And of course, I need some more glue. I'd rather stop and take the time to put the needle back in than I have to, well, have to stop and clean out the tip. I find it works better if I put the needle back in between each time. All right, I'm going to pull this over. Come on. And we're just going to trim that off. I got a little bit of a snowflake going on down there. And we're going to trim this. Now we're going to give her a lace. Really, I should get out that smaller lace. Did not I have a piece of small lace in that box I opened yesterday? Let me reach for it. It's here. I got black and white lace from Pearl yesterday. And of course the black is there's some white in here. Here. Oh, and it's so pretty. Oh, yes. And yeah, we're not going to use that. Let's see if there's any more. Oh, I think I'll save that. Let me put this back. If I put it back right after I get it out, then I know where it's at. If I just toss it down on the floor, then I have to pick things up, and you know how that goes. So here's the lace. Almost want to put something around here, because that white is not, I don't think it's enough. Although if I have my lace coming this way, well, let's see what I have. Maybe a little, I could do a little snippet of green. That would be pretty. What else? What blue would be pretty too, a light blue. I didn't bring out a light blue. Oh, I got those snowmen. They weren't in this package, they were in that other package. Yeah, let's just get it all out, Meri. Here, if I get a little snippet of blue for her blouse, that lace will show up better. And this fabric is so cute. These goofy snowmen. I don't go for goofy stuff like this, but you gotta admit it's kind of cute fabric. Let me just tear a piece off here. And I could just use the back of it because I just want a little bit more color behind that lace. But we'll see. I don't know if I want this big of a piece. Let's cut it down a little here. Yeah. So I'm going to start at the back again. Yeah, come on, glue. Uh-oh. I've really got to take this tip out in the kitchen and really clean it out. Still on my thumb. Get off of my thumb. Yeah. It's not coming out. Let me just open it. And I need a... Did I put the tip back in there? I did. I need a glue stick. I meant to wash out my paint brushes. I didn't get them washed out this afternoon. I was clearing out stuff in this room today, out of the corner of my corner over here, and I looked over and I said I need to clean my brushes, and then I stopped. Let's see. I don't want to use one of those. Let's see. Hold on. Let me reach for one here. One that I can dip in there. This will work. It's plastic. I'll just do it this way. And we're just going to wrap a little blue around here so that that white lace will show a little better. I'm going to snip that off. There we go. Now I'm going to take my lace. It's pretty lace. And we're going to give her a pretty lace collar here. Like that. We could wrap it around her. Oh no! Hold on. Leave it to Meri. I'm just going to have to wipe it up. I spilled the glue. Oh, look, it's already... Gosh. Hold on, I've got to clean this up. I just don't get by. I just don't get by. Let's put that up there to dry. I got a mess. Probably could have left it and used it, but I don't want it to puddle and get gunky on my mat and my glass tabletop. I'm going to get some sanitizer. Hold the phone while Meri cleans up her glue spill. I got it on this red fabric, but I think it'll be okay. There's my other doll stuck to it. I'll tell you. Get some more sanitizer on that. I'll tell you. If there's a mess to make, Meri will find it. All right, I think I'm ready to get back to work here. My fabric over there. I'm working on this doll and this lace, and I was using this paintbrush. I was going to wrap it around her waist first, like that, and then bring it up over her shoulders. No. Has to be last, I think. Bring it up over her shoulders and then wrap it. Around her back, bring it down, and then wrap it around her waist like that. That'll work. Okay. So, I'm reaching into the messy glue that I spilled here. It's still messy. Spilled it all down this side. Knocked it over. All right, I think I started in the front. So I'm just going to put a dab of it, if I can, there. And I need someplace safe to put that. Right there. Don't knock it off, Meri. All right, so now I'm going to come here around her back, put a little bit of glue on the back. Bring it around her back. Come down around her shoulder. Put a little bit of glue down here again, if I can. And then wrap it around her waist. This is pretty lace. Pearl's going to be selling lace tomorrow, so if you are needing lace, oh, and I'm liking this a lot. I'm liking her. She's turning out better than I thought she would. This lace is adding the touch to it that I'm liking. Hold on, let me get the glue on there that I want. And I'm just going to put it across here, and then I'm going to snip it. There we go. Now, for her, let's see. I'm going to put this on the lid. I'm not going to screw it tight, but I don't want it open to the air. Let me put that in the water for a bit. And let's get this mess over here. Throw away my trash. Things are falling. Falling. Throw away my trash. That always helps. Get it off my desk. Alright. So now I want to get to my black. And I think I just saved out the big one. But that might work. And we're just going to give her a black hair here. And I'm going to paint all of her hair black on here. We might put a red bow on her head in the back. I like that. And then we're going to, she doesn't have any arms, but she's a clothespin doll. Should we give her arms? We could give her paper arms. She looks kind of weird with no arms. She should, I don't know if I can cut this lace any thinner. I'd like to get lace around her skirt. Would that look too weird? Lace at the bottom of her skirt. I think I'm going to. A little piece here. Oh, and she needs shoes on the back, Meri. Refresh my chat. I've been in my world creating this little doll. Sorry. It's coming out cute. Thank you. Yeah, I spilled the glue. I didn't spill all of it. I had a little bit of a mess, but yeah, Meri, leave it to Meri to do something like that. Oh. There's still quite a bit in there. I didn't spill the whole thing. I put that paintbrush back in the water, though. Now, can I find it again? We'll use this one. I don't want to go looking for it. I don't have to dip it down too far to get blue. Let's get it off of the edge here. I'm going to start in the front. Kind of gunky there. Where's my Kleenex? Get that gunk off. I don't want the fabric, I want the Kleenex. Alright. And I'm going to put this little flower here on the front. Like that. And then turn it over to the back. And I've got an extra flower I really don't need. Leave it to Meri to make a mess. I'll save that. I can't get some of this glue off of it. Right in there. So I painted the clothespin red. I'm not sure that was a good idea. Hi, Andrea. Oh, Andrea, did I miss you? She came in at 8:03 and it's 8:18. Andrea, if you're still out there, welcome in. She said, I'm just coming in to give Meri a thumbs up and wish you all a good night. My tired old self needs to get to bed. Hugs. Aww. She came in right as I was spilling that glue, I think. I'm trying to think what to do about her arms. She looks like she's all tied up. But you know, she's a clothespin doll. Where did I do with the cap? Let's kind of set this on top so it doesn't, and is not exposed to the air too much. I want to look up here. I'm trying to make a decision. I'm going to Google clothespin dolls. And see what they do in the images. Well, some of them gave them hands. Let's look at some of these. Not all of them did. See, they don't have, some of them have hands. They got longer hair here. These don't have hands though. Just looking at them. Well, this one has hands. We could take and put little hands, like take little scrap here. Maybe that scrap that I threw in. Hold on, let me get this. It's gonna fall if I don't. Let's take hold on. Glue. Every place. Let that dry. Let's take one of those papers that I threw in here for scrap, and we could make a couple little hands, and we could make a couple little mittens. Get my phone out of the way. We'll make a couple little mittens. Let's draw them. I lose everything on here. Where'd my pen go to? Scissors. Let's draw a couple little pair of mittens here. Well, I'm going to paint them. That one's too big. Let's paint them. I'm going to paint them blue just because the blue will show up there. A bluish, maybe that's a green. Doesn't matter. Blue, green. No, I think it's the blue. All right, let's cut them out and see what happens here. A little fussy cutting here. That would be this one. It might be a little too big. We'll have to make it a little smaller. My lady, what big hands you have. Kind of hard to cut that small. Teensy weensy little hands. We could kind of put them down at the side here, make them look like they're, I've already glued that lace down. Make them look like they're coming out of the, don't want to make it look like she's got to go to the bathroom. We'll just kind of set it there for now. Maybe up higher. I can't, I need tweezers, I guess. She could be holding on to something, a piece of tatting. That's not too bad. Now, do I have any tatting? I don't want to tat anything right now. I had some tatting that I put in that box, maybe? Did we have tatting? Oh, Lord, do I want to get this out? I thought I had a tatting that I put in here. I've got this piece, which is crochet. I thought I put some tatting in here. Gold buttons. Yeah, I'm digging. I'm digging. Where did I see that tatting? Here. Don't knock that glue over again, Meri. Honestly. I gotta yell at me. Now, can I get all this back in there? I stuffed this yesterday afternoon. I'll put that in here. Come on, I took stuff out. I've got it all there. Of course, I could have used that extra little flower too. Well, I haven't glued anything down yet. Hold the phone. Meri's putting stuff back before I spill it. I should paint this box. Whoops, it doesn't go there, it goes up here. All right, I'm thinking this is almost too big. These clams are pretty small. But she could be holding on to this flower like that. I think that's as good as it's going to get. So let's put the flower down first. The tatting's too big. I'll save it out. And let's get to my glue stick again. Dab of glue on here. Grab this mitten. At least it looks like she has hands. I couldn't stand it that she didn't have any hands. And I think I'll have to save the other one for another time because it's getting late. It's 8:30 and I still want to draw gloves. But I like how she turned out. We need to maybe give her some facial features yet. Let me clean off my glue bottle here. Maybe get a little hand sanitizer on this towel. And clean off the kind of the rim of this. And I still need to go out in the kitchen and clean that out really good. I'm not going to fool anymore with it tonight. I'm pretty happy with her. Let me give her some blue eyes and some red lips. We'll just give her a couple of dots for the eyes. Oh, we might have to darken those a little. Where's my red? Where's the red? And where's my pen? If I can draw. Just give her some eyebrows. Let's touch that lip back up again. I can't see because my hand gets in my light. got a too much dark on her lip, but that's okay. I'm pretty proud of her. I'm wondering about her legs, though. Let's do a little of this on her legs to lighten them a little. Get that red off of my yellow. Where's the white? I'm pretty happy with her. I'll hold her up closer in case you guys aren't seeing her very well. Let's see where I'm going here. There she is, our little Christmas doll. There's her on the back. Oh, her legs are still red on the back. I don't know if I want to. I guess I will. I will not paint that other. Well, I already painted that other one. The next one I do, I will not. I've already painted this one. But we're not going to do this one tonight because I want to draw yet tonight. Did I clean that? Where's my white? Where'd I throw it? All right. So we're going to go and get out our, we're going to put my fabric away, put my pins away. We'll work on the other one maybe Tuesday. We'll work on these. Make some more little Christmas dolls. I've got the big ones over here too to do, but can't do everything. I can dream about doing. I think this one turned out really cool. I think she's sweet. Now these, let's see what's that. This is that floss that I'm going to throw it because it's in my way and I need an envelope. These two I'm going to keep out. These are just the clothespin wraps that we did here. There's nothing special about them. I guess I could go around them with black, but just experimenting. These are my patterns. And these I'm going to put in I'm going to put them in an envelope. I don't know what happened to my pinch one. He was out here. Here he is. I guess I'll save this one out too. And these two. That one's still sticky. I'm not going to put it in there. All right, let me get an envelope. Don't need a big envelope. There's my wax paper. It fell down on the floor. Stepping on it. Oh, I got 2 envelopes out. And I'll keep that out for next time we work on these. Ew. And let me put my fabric away, or so I can have a decent area to work with. So I got this out. I got the thread, I got the lace, I've got the red, and I got this. And I'm just going to kind of bundle this, sort of, just kind of like that, and put my floss in there. And I got this lace. I don't know if I'll use that, but we'll bundle it. And I have, what am I dropping? Come off of my paintbrush. Ow. Let's put this fabric back. I see that greenish blue. Let's pull that out. It's white on one side and it looks like it's stitched together. It's blue stars is what it is. We're going to save this with that. And I won't need this. We're going to put this in a separate sack. We'll put the snowmen with it. I don't know if I'll use those crazy snowmen. And we're going to put that in here. So when I pull to make more clothespin dolls, I'll pull this fabric. Does that make sense, Meri? Put my scissors away. My washi tape. And I think I'm ready to get out my drawing. These I'm going to keep out. Alright. And I think I'll have to cut some paper tonight. Christmas pad back. I'm here. I'm just turning my chair around. I'm looking for my watercolor pad. Is that it? No. What did I do with it? Did I tuck it in here? Yes. I'm going to have 2 sheets of watercolor paper. I'm going to cut some more pieces to draw with. 4 by 6. We're going to do mittens and gloves tonight. This paper is 12 inches, so if I cut it in half, I forget how I do it. I do it this way first. 4. And 4. Now, I pulled the blade out. And this is where I get all these little strips that I've been... I like the watercolor ones because they're nice and thick. And we'll cut this at 6. And that should cut it in half. And we'll cut this one at 6. And this one at 4. And this one at 4. Put that one away. And 6. I try to do 5 of these. I'll get as much done as I can. If I go a little bit later than 10, I do that on Sunday nights. It seems like I always go later than 10 on Sunday nights. Well, on Friday nights too. Got something in there. What is that? All right, let me come out and look at chat before I get started here. Where's Penelope? She said, I was away from the glue, Mary. You didn't get me. Yay. All right, let me refresh my chat and come out and see what's going on with you all. Chat filter all messages. Goldie says, Lori, are you going to draw or paint along? I might. If you do, let me know. She says, I might. If not, I will crochet, Goldie says. Hi, Angie. Good night, Angie. Hi, Allie Kay. Hi, Pam in the balcony. Jacqueline's here. Hi, Jacqueline. Just briefly meet for me to give her the shopping package, but we are going to make our future plans. What are we talking about? Oh my gosh, I met Kim from the live sale in person. I don't know who Kim is, but some live sale, she met her in person. She met Kim from the live sale in person. It was so cool, Jacqueline says. Just briefly meet for me to give her the package, but we are going to make future plans. Wow, that's cool, Angie. It sounds pretty good. Pam says she's quietly watching from the balcony. Oh. Thank you, Goldie. I think she turned out sweet. This is my little clothespin doll. I couldn't stand that she didn't have hands, so we she's holding on to a flower, a Christmas flower. I made her some little hands there, mittens, hands. I think she turned out, and this is the back. She even turned out okay on the back. So, yeah, that was really fun to do, but it took me a while to figure things out. Oh, let's put her out here while I'm chatting. Let's see. Goldie says, yes, I found you. Hadn't checked in a long time, but you followed back now. I need to post more. All I've been doing is in Beth's group lately. Goldie's talking. Goldie says, I try to keep the art ones all together so I can scroll them easier. Oops, you've been followed on my one family too. The art one is Goldie. Goldie Lucy. I followed on it too. Mitzi is putting in backslashes. Allie K says my Instagram. Oh, let's see. Let's get my chat out because I want to look at Allie's. What did I do with my phone here? Allie, I want to look at your Instagram. Can I share your Instagram? Let me get my phone out here. Oh, we were looking at clothespin dolls. Let me go to my YouTube. To my channel. And here we are live. And Doodle drawing. Help YouTube by answering this question. Which one of the brands have you heard of? Mac Studio Fix, Elf Studio, none of the above, Estee Lauder, Double Wear, L'Oreal Paris. I'm going to skip the survey for now. Oops. Okay, we want to go back up to where Allie K put in her Instagram. We're going to go look at Allie's Instagram. There she is. Al Maker 101. Follow her. Okay. Open. Oh, I have to install it on this phone. Let me install Instagram. I might have to sign in. I don't know if I can. Nope. Allow access to contacts to find people to follow. Syncing your phones. Your contacts will be periodically. I'm going to skip that for now. Use location services. Set up on new device. Continue. Allow Instagram to only this time because I don't know what I'm doing. And you can see I'm at Be Good's lettering. Now let's go back to Allie K. Let's get out of that. Let's get out of that. Now, can I go? Did I follow her? Oh, it's taking me to Google Play again. Open in another app. Here, open. Well, I think I might have to search for. Let's try it this way. At ALMAKR 101. Search. At ALMAKR 101. Oops, I missed the L. No, the A. Yeah, will that find you? No. Capital, they're all capitals. I got 191. I'm such a bad typist. ALMAKR 101. Search. No results. Fun. Oh, I've got it wrong here. Let's try it again. I got an extra A in there. It's all Mary's fault. There she is. Says I'm following her. Okay, let's see what you've been doing. Oh, look at that artist trading card. Is that what you were showing, Ellie? Are they samurai? Pretty cool. Let's see what the chat was about. Let me go back to chat. Mitzi keeps sleeping on her keyboard. Mitzi, wake up! What's your Instagram? I'm not sure if I have you. Hi, Jacqueline. Let's see. I also have pics of my crochet hats to upload. Allie K says, I need to post some pictures to my Instagram of them. I have pics on my phone. I just haven't got them yet. What is your Instagram? And I'm reading the conversation. It was me who made your ATC swap partner. Who's she talking to? Goldie? I made the Granny Square arc. I'm so glad they liked it. I was very pleased. Well, let's see what I don't think she has everything she was talking about posted, but let's go look at her post. Oh, there's the Granny Squares. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's an ATC. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, look at the Granny Square ATC. That is sweet. Oh, I like those. Look, see, that's a quarter, size of a quarter there. She's putting the size of a quarter in there. Those are cute. Digital crow's foot embroidery. Digi. I'm glad you're doing that, Allie K. This is a Inktober. Dora the Explorer. What's this? Liked by Kellyanne and 3 others. Neurographic art. Whoops. Aw, look at the little crochet. What is that? A Dollar Tree kit, a keychain. It looks like a little, is that a pea pod? I'm not sure what it is. It's got a little face. It looks almost like an avocado with the pit. Half of an avocado. Aw, another keychain. I think I've seen this one before. The Draw With Me. Pantone. There's Allie K. I'll zip by you in case you don't want everybody to see. Well, you put it on Instagram. There's Allie K. She's a good-looking gal. Don't you got look? She's got her Green Bay Packer shirt on. You're a good-looking gal, Allie K. One of my favorites from May 2017. Must have been a little quilt that she made. I love this card. What is that? Is that a camera or a headphone or Sony? Fix my mistakes from the last one. Can you spot the difference? Oh, it looks really good. What? Oh, this one. Let's see what the difference is. Can I spot any differences? Allie K's real picky. I'm looking. To tell you the truth, they both look the same to me. Oh, there's an extra line here. If you look at this, no, that's just the shadow. That's just the shadow. I thought I saw an extra line in there, but when I enlarge it, it goes away. Well, do I see that same thing over here, though? Yeah, I do. So that's not a difference. Sony. Walkman. Walkman. No, I don't see any difference between the two. They both look the same to me. I'm not good at the... Oh, wait. There is a line here. Right above the Sony, there's a black line there that is not here. There's no black line there. And on this one, nope, there's no black line there and no black line here. That's the only difference I see. I see a black line above the Sony on the one that you said you fixed. I don't see a black line there. That's the only difference that my head can see more. Did anybody answer you? Did anybody comment? I don't see any comments. No comments. Let's see what she says in chat. I'm scrolling to you now. You found the difference. I found it. I had to look. I had to look, though. I had to look really close. Oh, she says, I don't even remember what the difference was. That's just like Meri. Allie K, Allie K. Well, while I have my phone out, let's go to my notepad. And my notepad here. And let me search for week. And I should have week 30 in here. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't hit the search. Hold on. Week. Search. Week. I should have week 30 in here. Oh, week 40. No, that's... Did I do that on my other phone? I did it on my other phone. I don't even know if I have a Metropolitan Museum of Art. Let's search for Metro. I might not have. I might have to approach this a different way, because I think the phone that I am filming with is the phone where I have my link, but my link was just, I can get back to it. Let's see, I want to type for Met, go. No, I don't see it. Metro, M-A-T-R-O. Here, we'll get it off of this. We'll get to the search off of this. Well, no, is that? Well, I guess I can. We'll see where that takes me. And let's type in. I think we're on week 30. So let me go back one. Open this up. Compose. Week. I think we're on week 30. And I'm going to put the link in here. Paste. And let's go to it. Now when I get here, this changes every day. Ooh, I'm loving that. Look at that. You could copy that down and print it off and make a journal cover out of that. This is in the public domain. Oh, no, you can't. This image cannot be enlarged, viewed, screened, or downloaded. See, that's what I'm saying. You want to do a public domain search. And this says public domain search. But sometimes they throw stuff. Let me go back out of here. Week 30. Sometimes they they throw stuff in there that is not in the public domain. If you go down to the next one down here, this may not be in the public domain either. Let's see. No. Why am I not getting... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this search and put open access only and search. Well, that isn't going to work. Hold on. It took me back. Let's do this. Because I usually have my links on. Well, let's see. Let me go to my drive. Hold on a second. I got Allie K here. I put all my Doodle stuff on my drive because I'm cleaning off my phone. Let me search for week here. W-E-E-K on my drive. And week 4, week 1. This is 2018. Let's go to week. Let's try week 20. Here. MP4s download. Samsung Notes. I need my search. Sometimes this is hard to find stuff that I want. Museum. Samsung Notes. Probably way down at the bottom. Where is my search here? Oh, this is hard. I'm not finding what I want. Let's search for a metropolitan. Maybe that'll take me to it. METROPOLIT. Is it IAM? Doodle Game 5. 2024. Well, that's just my thumbnail. How come? Here. Open access. I'm going to try this one more time. One more time. Paste. to see if all of these are, maybe just the, yeah, we're in the public domain library. The first couple, what's fooling me on this is that the first couple of these, let me go get out of this. The first couple of these are not in the public domain. And that's why you always have to check. When I give you that link to the open access library, you know it's not in the public domain when they put, you can't enlarge it or download it or view it at full screen. I don't know why they put those things in there if they're not public domain. It kind of frustrates me. This one probably, let's see, is that in, yeah, see, none of these. This doesn't belong in the open access library. But as long as we're here, I'm going to come to this search, and we're going to type in gloves, Gloves. And then I'm going to come down and I'm going to click on open access and do my search. And so we should get gloves. Now we're getting a lot of gauntlets, which are, oh, this is a glove here. There's a lot of gauntlets here on the first page, but let me give you this link. Let me put that in my, and week 30. And then I'm going to put B, because I already got a week 30, but I got out of it. So, let me put this in. Sometimes I have to figure this stuff out myself. So now I'm going to take this link and give it to you in chat so that you can see where I'm at and what I'm talking about. So let me come back out to YouTube, which I'm not in anymore. We'll get there. We'll get there. I forgot to send me my, I had it all set up this afternoon, but I set it up on my other phone. So I want to come to my channel, to my stream. And we're going to put this in here. And this is the gloves search right here. So if I click on that link, it should take me to the public domain library where we were before. And I'm going to skip all these gauntlets because I don't want to do, here's some gloves, but I'm going to go down to, and go to like page 3, get out of, well, there's some gloves here. There's some pretty red ones there. They look like they were done in, let's see, European, Eastern European, 4th quarter. Here's some gloves. But I'm going to come down to the bottom of the page and let's go to page 2, see what's on page 2. I'm looking for something I want to draw. Whoops, did I get there? Oops. So here we go. Now I want to go back down to the bottom. And I want to go to page 2. See if I can't get out of all those gauntlets. There's a long pair of gloves. Ooh, look at those striped ones. Lace ones, lace. Let's do these. Let's click on it. Gloves. Because it's short ones, they're not long ones. They're Spanish. Artwork details. Gloves, early 19th century. The culture is Spanish. The medium is leather. They're leather gloves. Let's go down to the bottom and see what's down at the bottom. What pictures are down at the bottom? Same ones. We've seen those. some lace ones. Oh, that's cute. It's got looks like an angel holding a child there on those. Oh, there's a pair of shoes. We'll have to do shoes someday too. Slippers. All right, let's go back down to the top, and I'm going to, they're in the public domain. I see my little open access box and the words public domain. I'm going to bring this down into my library because I don't like to draw off of the browser because it floats around. And oh, look, these have pictures in them. Oh, that's upside down. Isn't that interesting? They put it upside down, I suppose. Why would they put that picture upside down? So if you were facing somebody and had your hand out, the person facing would see the picture right side up, I think. I'm going to skip the picture on it for now. But if you look at that pair of gloves on that, let's see, did I give you the link? Let me give you the link to this. Copy. We'll give you the link to the gloves. I'm just going to type in gloves. This is the one I'm going to draw. Paste. Did I paste? No. Let's remove it. I sent it and didn't paste it. Paste. Well, we'll do it this way. There we go. So, but if you look at that, if you go out there and look at that, this pair of gloves has the picture on it upside down to if you're just looking at it. Well, I'm trying to figure out where, is that the thumb hole there? It's hard to see. Is that the front of? Is that the front and back? That's the palm for sure. I can see that. This might be the front of the glove here. Let's go back out to that site. Did it tell us? It didn't tell us that. It didn't tell us that one is the front and one is the back. I can't tell. This looks like it might be the front. I can't tell. I don't see the thumb hole defined there. I don't see it as clear, and it's floating around on me. I don't see it as clear here as I do over here. See, I see a clear thumb hole there. I think this might be the front of the glove. And look at over in here. Look at over between these fingers. It looks like the other glove is behind it. Or something, because that's an extra piece of fabric in there. And it looks like you can see a little shadow behind it. I'm not going to draw that one because it's confusing. I'm going to draw this one just for the fun of it, because I don't want to get all messed up in there. Let's put this link in. Whoops. Put this link in. Paste. Come down a couple. Paste. Okay. So now I'm going back out to my library, and I'm only going to draw this. And in fact, I'm going to edit that. And I'm going to edit this one out. There we go. And let's change the lighting on it. There, I see that much better. And let's go to this. Do I want to make it darker? No, I want to make it lighter. Well, that's the first one. I edited out the wrong one. I edited out the wrong one. Edit. I'm just having a time of it here. There we go. Now go to this one. Go to that. Go to the lighting. Make it a little darker. There we go. And I'm going to save that. Took me a while. So sorry about that. Mitzi, is your kitty crawling on your keyboard? Up above, Goldie says. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome in, Cheryl. It's good to see you. How are you doing, lady? So the person you're shaking hands with can see the picture. I'll bet you that's true, Cheryl. I'll bet you that's true. Like if you're shaking hands, I do think that's the front. Goldie says, I haven't got your card mailed yet, Cheryl. Cheryl put in something that looks like some sort of an emoji that I don't have. Cheryl, not the gibberish. Geez, Cody doesn't have it either. That is fascinating. Okay, if she's talking to me. Let's do this glove. I had enough fiddling around here. Let's grab, we're going to do a very simple, like, I don't know, should I do it in portrait? Should I do it in portrait? I think I shall. I think I shall. What time is it? See, it's already almost 9:30. All right. But it is kind of a creamy color, isn't it? So let's start. If the third finger comes up here, we can put the little, let's see, the other one comes in here. We can start that other little finger right about in here. So that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to bring it down, down, down. Way down. And it's got a seam in there. You can see it's got a seam. So we're going to kind of put in a seam. A little double line. Sort of. My pen doesn't want to cooperate with me. Oh, and it kind of comes down to a point there. And then the next one is a little bit taller. Oh, and that's the one that comes down into the... All right, well, that works, I think. And it kind of comes up this way. Like so. Kind of comes wide there. Then we get we can see a width in here, which is kind of the inside of the finger. Oh, and I'm kind of hitting it right on the dot there. And then it kind of comes down like that. This one kind of gets wider and then comes in like that. And then it kind of has a little bit of a top there. Comes down. Maybe a little bit wider in here. And then this one is rounder. About the same height as this one. A little bit more round, a little bit wider. But not quite so far down because we have the thumb hole. The thumb in here. And it's interesting because it comes down this way. You can see a line to there, and then you can kind of see the back. So it kind of comes like this and stops, and then you can see this back line kind of coming out. And this line comes down, and it has a palm. Like, oh, and you know I can't go down that far because I'm going to run out of space. So, we're just going to make it in here. So I'm going to start over here with my curves, my curvy pieces. And if you look at them real close, you can see they got little edges on there. Little edges like that. And then inside they have a little piece like that. And then they've got a little circle up here. And then it starts the next one. And I probably won't get the same number that they have. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I might. There's 2. Yeah, I am. And then there's something underneath of it too that I'm not quite getting on there because I made it too big. So there's 3. We need a little oval there, a little circle in here, a little oval there, a little something there. There's 3. I need 2 more. And coming this way. And then this last one comes to a point. And then I'm not getting the bottom ones in there like I should. And just because of that, I'm going to make this go way up to the top. And I'll paint it out. And of course, I'm way over to the left again. I've got all that space and just a little space there. I don't know why I do that. I'm trying to train myself not to do that. I tend to draw, and I never quite get it center. I know on some things, being off center is okay, but I don't really like it on these. All right, now you can see some really rough spots in here. Let's see, there's some. We got some little decorative pieces in here, which are kind of nice. Some little slits in there. Does it go clear over? One more maybe. And then there's kind of, now, I think what I'll do is get my Pen Plus gear out, my Sharpie I mean, and we're going to kind of put in some tonal marks in here. And I'll be hitting it with water. you can see there's little spots in there. And I think this part is kind of shady over here. And kind of some dark spots in here, dark around the edges. And then these are dark behind, but I didn't quite get this bottom edge. So if I were to draw this again, I would try to center it more. I'm not going to try to draw it again. I'm quite done. But if I were to draw it again, I would center it more, and I would make this fit inside the paper more. I'm kind of down to the bottom edge here. But it's okay for a little sketch. Now let's get out my little cup and some water. Water, she said. I need water. The other night when I was working, I was moistening those leaves, and I threw this right over my desk. I always do something dumb. Tonight I spilled glue. You think Meri is at least I haven't set my desk on fire yet. I did find that little fire extinguisher that Holly sent me. I set my desk on fire one year. Well, not too much, but I didn't get that put away. I need a paintbrush. Just a little thing. What do I have here? Come on, I have a little one in there. I see them. They're right here. Let's pull on them. Shall I use that one? And we'll just kind of darken the areas around in here to make it look a little tonal values in there. And I guess I can take my pen and darken these a little. For my first one tonight, I'm not too unhappy with it. So, let's blot it. Just because I want to turn it over. And my week 30 card 1, doodle and drawing deck. Gosh, week 30, 40, 52, I've got what, 22 weeks to go for a year's worth. And then I'm going to go back and fill in the blank spaces. And then I don't know if I'm going to continue these or not. We'll see. This is 11, 10, 24. And I'm going to put gloves as the tag. And we could put clothing or costume. I'll put clothing. I'll also put costume. It kind of goes along the same lines. And it's at the Metropolitan, open access, public domain. It's kind of my reference photo where it came from. And then I'm going to sign it. There we go. Not too bad. Like I said, it's this area that bothers me. I haven't mastered my centering it yet. All right, let's find another one. And I am going to trash these once I draw from them because I'm trying to keep my phone pretty clean. Oh, what did I do here? Can't open it. Let's go back to my, let's get out of that. Know what I did there. Let's get out of that. Let's get out of that. I want to go back to my notepad. Whoops. I lost you guys. Chat filter. All messages. There you are. Yeah, I did. I was doing a holiday art journal, a December daily, and I know it was a green napkin. I was putting, I think, a gift a necklace, I think, that my grandniece gave me. I was kind of documenting that. And I had the candle burning. I was burning candles on my desk at that time. And it was just sitting right over in the area over here. And I opened up that napkin and it hit that flame. Yeah, it went on fire. Oh, I didn't do it tonight, Goldie. I have a blooper out there with it. I have a blooper. Let's go see if I can find that from my, let me see if I can find that for you. Let's search my videos here, see if I can find it. Desk fire. See if this will find it. I'm not sure if it will or not. Fireworks. Well, that was a fireworks. I'm going to put set. Set. Or maybe if I just look for bloopers, because I put it in the bloopers, I think. Bloopers. That's a playlist. No. Oh, it might be in there. Let's search for, let's just search for fire and see if that finds it. Sometimes I have trouble finding it. Art prompt, live, finishing dirty done, Meri is live, snow globe, mini composition in mass. Fireside faces. I don't see it. I don't know where I put it. I'll have to, maybe Allie K is better at finding it. I thought I had it in my, I don't know where I put it. My tablet over here is not scrolling chat for me. All messages. Yeah, well, luckily I had my paintbrush where I put all my in water, and I had a jug of water, and I just poured it on the fire. It was kind of scary. Yeah. All right. Let's go back to my chat. I want to go back to my notepad. What did I call it? Week. Why doesn't it come up at the top? I don't know. Week 30. B. All right. Let's go back out to my search. I lost my way. I closed everything down. Come on. Come on. My search. And I wanted to go to page 2. Let's go to page 3 this time. Page 3. Let's see what's on page 3. Oh, there's 2 pair of gloves. They're white ones again. But let's see. Ooh, shall we do these with the big... And I think I'll just concentrate on doing one rather than trying to draw both of them. So this is it in the open access? Let's see. It's in the public domain. Oh, look, they've got 2 pictures there. Look, they did it in black and white there. That's interesting. That's interesting. Does that look like it looks whiter? It looks, they did it in black and white, and yeah, they just did one. Did they do that one in black and white? I think they did this one in black and white. But I like this one better. So let's read about it. Public domain, not on view. Gloves, 1862 to 64. It's an American leather. That's all it says about it. Sometimes it gives more information. This is a military suit. These, I always go down to the bottom. They always put pictures down at the bottom, but they're not. Oh, here's a pair of gloves. Same thing, I think. Same thing. Ooh, that one's pretty, isn't it? Ooh. Yeah, see, look. I think that is for shaking hands because, look, there's a, looks like there's a picture on this one of a man. Yeah. Got a round picture of a man embroidered in there. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Oh, and look, they expanded it. They expanded the picture of the man there. It says, "Welcome, Lafayette." Welcome. That is printed on her glove. "Welcome, Lafayette." Isn't that cool? Let me go back out. This glove commemorates General Lafayette's historic grand tour of the United States in 1824 to celebrate the nation's 50th anniversary. It was probably worn to the welcoming reception in New York City on August 1824. That was before the Civil War. This object is part of a collection of historic garments and textiles purchased from Mrs. Edward Lamson Henry, wife of Edward Lamson Henry, 1843 to 1919, an American painter from Charleston, South Carolina. Henry assembled the collection and used the items as props in his paintings. Well, that's interesting. According to a September 1st, 1919 letter from Mrs. Henry to William Henry Fox, director of the Brooklyn Museum, the costumes are valuable and all original. Mr. Henry was many years collecting them and used them in his paintings constantly. Let's see if they have any more down at the bottom. No, they have the dresses. They always put the dresses in there. And that's what we came from. That's what we came from. Oh, there's another pair of gloves there. I like those. Looks like they're clapping their hands. But I think I'm going to go back to, let's see. Let's go back to this one. Shall I do that one? Let's do that one. I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to save image. I've done that. Whoops. Let's open it. And then I'm going to come back. Wait, let me open this. And I'm going to come back in and grab the link so you guys can see it. Copy. And let's come into chat. Where's chat? Did I get out of chat? Nope, I'm here. I'm going to come into chat. And I'm just going to put glove again. You can read about it when you go there. Paste. So there's the Henry Lafayette, or the Lafayette glove, the link to it. And there we go. Karen K put a fire video in there. Oh, is that my fire video? Let's play it. Karen, you are a wonder. Yeah. Here, let me flip this. Let me go back. Was I doing red tissue paper? I thought it was green. Let me turn the sound on.
Put my towel in there from my little grandniece.
It was red tissue paper. Look, see, it's going right in the, there's the flame up there.
Send her the money.
Going right in there. There it goes.
Happy if I send her money.
There it goes.
Pick out her own gift.
It's on fire. It's on fire. I'm pounding it out. I'm going to burn my desk down. Oh no, oh no. There, I poured water. Oh, I thought I had my paint water. It was water in my cup. I thought it was paint water.
Was that fun or what? I got it out.
I thought I threw my paint water on it. Are you guys okay? I had a glass of water there, a glass of tea. You might be wondering how I ended in this situation, the cat says. Shall we go back and play it? Come on, get out of that. Get out of it. Let's go back and play it again.
Let's put.
See, I don't remember. My green tissue paper turned red. I did remember I was doing my grandniece.
My little grandniece. I'm going to have to get her something. Send her the money, I guess. She'd be just as happy if I sent her money. Pick out her own gift.
Boy, I really had to pound that out, too. And look at those sparks flying. I'm so wonder I didn't set the curtains on fire.
Fire!
And I thought it was my paint water. That's not my paint water.
Was that fun or what?
I had a glass of tea there. Thank you, Karen, for finding it out. Thank you for finding that link.
Are you guys okay?
Thank you for finding that link. Now I got to go back into my YouTube. Oh, here's the comments here underneath of that video. Fire in the hole! Darla. Some of these I don't even remember. There's Karen. Karen K. Another reason to be thankful for a nice cup of tea. See, I thought it was paint water. It was tea. And I thought my tissue paper was green. It was red. See how memory does things to you? Oh, Mary, I wasn't watching your live, but I heard about it on Beth's live. Cindy says. Crafty Mama says, oh no, Mary. I got quite a few comments here under that video. I didn't realize I had that many comments. Deborah Brown, oh my heart, she passed away. She says, are we okay? What kind of friends have you got? First they buy you a fan and then a candle. My guy told me to tell you that you are one smoking babe. I'm too old to be a smoking babe. I'm so happy that the fire didn't get out of control. I am too, because that could have been really, when you saw me trying to smash out that tissue paper, some of those sparks flew. It could have set my curtain on fire. It could have been much worse. So let's get back to my chat. Get back to my live, and I'm going to pin that, Karen. So let's get back to my chat. I don't think you were around then, Angie. That was that was some time ago when I did that. Where did she do that, Karen? Let me pin this. Can I pin it? No, I went to it. Oh, come on, Meri. Come on. I don't know if I can. It wants to go to it. Karen, would you put that link in again and put the word fire or fire in the hole or something like that in it? Because I can't pin that. I can't pin it. It wants to go to it. I want to pin that link. Let's see if she heard me. If not, I could go to it and pin the link myself. Now I'm completely out of YouTube. It's my notifications. YouTube. My channel. Whoops. Oh, there. It was a short. I was looking in the content. Here, I'll grab it. Share. Copy link. Get out of it. Oh. There she did. Thank you, Karen. I'll pin that. Well, I keep going into it. Come on. Now it wants to go to it. No, it's giving me, it's not letting me get your message. Let me see. Maybe it's because of my fat finger. Let's try it with my S Pen. I'll see if my S Pen will catch it. No. It's not letting me pin that. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe because there's no space in there. Just let me type this in. Thank you. I appreciate you finding it. Fire on my desk. And I'm going to put long ago so people don't think I did it again. And paste. I appreciate your finding it. Send. Now, let's see if I can pin my own mess. No, it's not letting me pin those messages. I don't know why it's not letting me pin them. It's not letting me pin my own. It wants to go to the link. I don't know why it's doing that. Usually I can just pin it. No. Well, we got it in chat anyway a couple times. You don't know how to pin any. I don't think you can pin anything. You have to be a moderator or a host, Angie, to be able to pin something in the chat. Usually I don't have a trouble with pinning, but I'm going to move on because it's what? It's almost 11 o'clock here, and I'm only on my second card. I want to go out here to my Did I save that? I think I did in my library. Yeah. And let me just get out of this because I'm still in my YouTube. So I want to edit. I want to edit this glove. Can't edit it too much. It's pretty much edited. And I don't know, I guess I'll just save it like it is. Save. Increase the resolution. I spent too much time making my little clothespin doll here. What happened to her? She's here. We may have to come back to these next week, the gloves, because I'm getting kind of tired. It's 11 o'clock. Let me put my S Pen away. And I am, to tell you the truth, I'm kind of tired. I think I'm going to end my chat here. So we'll finish up. I got one glove done. We'll finish up our gloves next week. I'm in no hurry to get these drawings done. Like, I don't care if it's week 52 and I'm only on week, 31. Because I do other things too. So it may take me more than a year to get through them, but I'm okay with that. I'm trying to put these paintbrushes away so that they're there next time. What do I have here? I need my chat. So I really spent time doing these, which was really fun. We might make some more of these little clothespin dolls. Let me go to my channel, go to my live stream. Do. Sleep good, Lori. Is your name Lori Beth? Do I have that right? I want to call you Lori F. Isn't that was paper doll was really fun to do. I want to do some more. A couple more. And then there's, of course, this one. And I did these. These are just kind of plain. I just tied strings around them. But I'll put these, I'm thinking it'd be fun to make a little clothespin bag and put clothespins in there like this. Make a whole bunch and just fill them with the clothespins. Be kind of fun to do as a journal page. As a journal page, just make a little fun little bag and put in clothespins in it. Or maybe a little bowl and put clothespins in it. Maybe make a circle, like an ATC circle, and then wrap string around it to make it look like a ball of yarn. Put that in there, or a ball of string. Could even do something to look like a stick. I'll have to get that Christmas magazine out. That Christmas magazine, the holiday issue of Somerset. What am I doing here? What is this? Replace. Angie, did you pin something? Oh, what did you, how, did you pin that, Angie? Angie, you pinned a message? How did you do that? There. Angie, you fixed it for me. I didn't know you could pin anything. Look at that. She says, I went to it and watched Save Later. She said she didn't know how to pin anything. And it pinned. Did you pin that message? Or did I do that? It pinned it. How did that happen? Do you see Infinity Meri on her phone? No, I didn't. I don't know how you don't have that tool. I did it. I must have bumped it. Was that under what? Where did she say that? I don't understand how that, right here, that was under Kitty Jen's. That was nuts. I don't know how I pinned that your message, Angie. But however it happened, you fixed it for me, Angie. Because I was having, now I can pin Karen's message. I pinned Karen's message right over it. It wasn't pinning. It wasn't pinning for me. I hate that they put that goal out there. I wonder if I can remove that. Can I remove that? Set a timer, share how you'll celebrate, get inspired. Your celebration didn't include any monetary value. Well, that's okay. I didn't want any. Set a goal. Let's question mark. Super chat goal. Excite and yeah, I don't want that to show. Got it. What does my audience see? They'll see the progress and the time remaining. What should I do right after? Let your audience know about your goal. I don't want a goal. Learn more. I don't want that to display. I'm going to have to ask if there's any way to get rid of that. I hate it when they do that. Yeah. I hate it when they put that goal out there. I don't think you see that goal. I'm the host and I see that. I don't think you see anything. Do you see it? I don't think you guys see that goal. This, point to it. This right here. I can't expand it. This right here. I don't think you see anything until I set a goal. But that really bothers me that they just push it out there in my chat. I don't think I can. Settings, chat filter, community moderation. Live chat is on. Message delay, none for the channel. Blocked words and community defaults. I can't control that. I hate that they put that there. Karen is up there now. Yeah, I pinned you. I saw Angie up there. I pinned your, Karen said I pinned it, but I must have been able to pin your message, but I couldn't pin Karen's because of the link or something. But after I pinned yours, I could go back and pin Karen's. I was having trouble pinning Karen's. Alec says, oh yes, I made the ATC, Lori. I'm glad you loved it. It's one of my favorites. She says, I did love it. Lori is my sister who loved your ATC, Allie. How do you see Infinity Meri in her phone? I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about, Infinity Meri. Sherry Van says, good night, all. Goldie says, don't be tricked, Lori. It takes her 5 good nights to end sometimes. It does. I say good night, and then I see something. All right. It is now 11:02. I want to wish you all a really good week. Tomorrow's Monday. I'm not saying good night yet. Well, we got to go through. This is the 5th good night. We have to go and talk about tomorrow's streams. Tomorrow, if Becky streams, I think she's now streaming either at 6:30 or 6:45 Eastern time. I don't know if she's changed her time permanently to 6:45. But if you're online and if you don't see her at 6:30 a.m. Eastern, check at 6:45. I'll have to get that straightened out with her. And that's Aunt Beck's Creations. And then Dee Dee Willingham comes on at 8:30 Eastern. Stacy Catitude, I think, is still coming on every day at 10 Eastern. Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern. Janet Young comes on, I believe, at 1 or 2. I had it straightened in my head. I think it's 1 Eastern. And I don't know if Lisa's still streaming on Mondays. I saw her out there today, so I doubt that she'll stream tomorrow. Barb Owen streams tomorrow evening at 6 Central. Scrappy Girl Dana Yates streams tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. and I'm pretty sure that's Eastern. And Art Junkie Shannon streams tomorrow, and I have her at 8 p.m. Crochet from the lounge chair. So some of these times may vary because my chat list is fairly old. People change times, but that I still announce them. So if they're not on, I'm sorry. All right, everybody, I am going to say good night now. I really do want to thank you guys for sticking with me. It's past 11. We will finish the doodles and drawings next week, and I think I'm going to make some more of these. These were just fun. I might do that Tuesday. We'll just see what I have going. Oh, Allie K has an announcement. We can't close yet. Announcement. Allie K says, I will be a guest on Shannon Art Junkie's channel tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. Oh, Allie K is going to be a guest on Art Junkie's channel tomorrow. Very good, Allie K. Oh, and Stephanie Goldie says, don't forget, Pearl's auction is at 2 her time. Okay, which is 12 Goldie's time, which is Mountain Standard. So, 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern, Pearl's Finds is going to be doing a sale. Thank you for reminding me of that, Goldie. And Allie K, very cool. Very cool. Allie K is going to be a guest on Art Junkie's channel, which is Shannon Green, tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. All right, everybody. Good night. Have a really good week. Have a really good week. Go do something that you enjoy. Bye.